Hello. Hi, howdy, hi, hello. Now that my OBS has decided to stop being slow, I think, question mark? I don't know. Also, remember how I said there'd be no mods? And then I had like a caveat of unless they were like super useful? I've lied. I'm gonna run the speed mod. The game is a smidge loud? Is it? It doesn't look loud in the volume meter. It might just be that part of the song. If it's fine during this part, then it'll be fine during most of the game, so it's okay. This game has some volume dynamics. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna run the speed mod. You might notice there's a bunch of saves past the one we ended at. I was attempting to figure out how I could save our run from total collapse, and I'm uncertain. It's a little rough, so. But yeah, we got smart speed, and that needs harmony. Harmony doesn't do anything, but we got smart speed, so we can go fast. All it does is let you use the everyone is sleeping speed. Like when people are awake, so the day will go a bit faster. So, my idea here. So here's the thing. Nicholas is slow. So first we're gonna turn that down so it stops hauling things so much. The second thing we're gonna do, because I realized an error, we need to put a corpse stockpile over here so that the child will carry the hunted corpses back for Nicholas. Bojangles put a chicken strip on a hot dog bun and called it a bird dog. I'm gonna assume that's an ad, but also, what the hell? What the hell? The other thing I'm gonna do is we're gonna take this recreation out. They can do whatever they want there if they want to do recreation. I don't really care. And I am going to very quickly have Nicholas start trying to plant stuff so that things can be grown, hopefully, possibly. So the child will carry the bodies back so he doesn't have to walk as far. That's pretty much it for right now, yeah. That's pretty much all we can do. I did do the fishing research to see how it worked. Goose. Oh, swan, sorry. It's sort of like the mod. I think it's a little bit better than the mod, but you put a zone over the water and then you can fish. The zone has a fish population. So you can overfish a zone if you're greedy about it, I suppose. I don't know how frequently they repopulate. And it uses, or it trains, this is why I think it's a little bit better. This is a little more balanced. It trains animals when you do it, which is, like, I guess, makes some sense. I don't know what else it would train. But that is an interesting way to increase your animal skill, but that also implies it uses the animal skill to do fishing. And we don't have anyone with a good animal skill, so we probably comparatively suck at fishing. Uncertain. But either way, every time I loaded the save to see what we could do, we have a food problem, so we need to fix this. In the work schedule, it's under hunting, but that's not the skill it uses. Because hunt isn't a skill, obviously. It does say relevant skills shooting animals, but I didn't correlate the animal part to the fishing, to be fair. But I guess it does make sense. But my basic idea here, to try and keep people alive, is we need the hunting to continue, but we also need Nicholas to plant something, because we don't have enough shooting skill to hunt fast enough, and we don't have 2 chefs. Well, Nicholas sucks at cooking, more specifically. The whole 50% manipulation makes him really bad at everything. It's real. This problem, me getting him shot for no reason, has caused tremendous issues with this run. And I could have just reloaded the save and launched the ship early, but I don't really care that that door's stuck open. You know, we could just leave the doors hold open. It's vented anyway, it doesn't matter if those are open. Yeah, we can hold these open too. I'm pretty sure it still registers them as a separate bedroom if they're held open, so. If we can get our food situated and stabilized, rare thrombos, that does not help us. Then we can take some time to... Yeah, people are already starving. We can take some time to chop down trees because we're gonna need the wood for fuel. Stop eating the raw meat. We could risk food poisoning and have one of these other, like, we could have Granzier cook, but I don't think that'll go well. And she's a slow learner, so it'll take her forever to stop poisoning people. Hello, may I help you, Thrombo? Okay, back to planting. Food poisoning is better than being dead. It's true, but being food poisoned means you're stuck in bed a lot and you're slow and you vomit everywhere, and we're already having trouble getting stuff done. So I'd like to avoid that if we can, but if we have to, it is better than being dead. Also, these 2 jabronis keep having sex, like, all the time. Every time I loaded this save to see what we could do, she got pregnant again. It's fine in a normal colony, I think. But since we're so space limited and we're having food trouble, the children are not helpful. I mean... the tech print, I guess, would be nice. The waste packs don't matter to me because we'll leave eventually anyway. I will take it for the tech print. I suppose it is going to involve some hauling, though. Oops. Clear all. Waste pack. Put that over there, thanks. The child can do that in their spare time. Also, part of the problem is we spend so much time hunting, and then because our shooting skill sucks, they scare them off of the map and don't get anything. Child is basically housekeeper, yeah. Conveniently, it gets really cold out, so the corpses last longer. Where did it put the waste bags? Did it put them near me? I don't see them. Supposedly there's toxic waste bags somewhere near me. I don't know. Is the child doing stuff? Ah, they're... You know what? Fuck it, they can stay over there, I don't care. They're far enough away from me. It also gets cold enough that those are gonna stay frozen, so it didn't matter to begin with. Whatever. It would be kind of nice if we could forcibly have the colonists stop eating my stuff. I guess maybe we should put those in the freezer so animals stop eating them. But if we could force colonists to eat less at the cost of their mood. I think we're doing better now. We have some crops planted, so we just have to keep the meat coming for now. Also, something else I've noticed, when they teach the kid, it's like a whole day. Which is really inconvenient. Also, I feel like we shouldn't have the kid wearing an authority cap, but you know, whatever. Oh, are we done? Stuff isn't marked to hunt. 2 out there, we're cooking another meal. We have enough for maybe, I think it's like 1 point something per. Which meat do you give? Oh, you give more than that, right? We have a few cooking rounds. Speaking of eating less, you ate too much for dinner. Was it good at least? I'm gonna not mark stuff to hunt so that it gives them a little bit of time to plant some more crops. I think we're okay for now. What did you have? Was it some form of noodle? I like noodle. I'm a nudes kind of guy. Some form of what? Noodle. Nudes. TM. Oh, you know what? I'm planting this stuff. That's why it takes so long to grow. It's too goddamn cold. I don't know why that just occurred to me. It wasn't? Heck. Okay, most of that's planted. Let's mark a bunch more deer. And I'm going to mark out a zone over here in the event that it does happen to grow some cotton. I'm pretty sure we need like at least 10 days worth of food to go do that cold place that I want to go to. And since we're doing well enough, I'm going to save. You had breaded grilled fish, mixed rice, and veg. That does sound pretty good. Depending on the kind of fish. I like fish. Need warm clothes, I know. Low food. Oh, right, it says that when you go below 20. How do you use tech prints? I don't remember. Ancient danger. That's fine. Tilapia. Tilapia is pretty good. Visitor help for 8 days. It's just... I mean, could it be good? Yes. It's more people to feed, though. You like all fish? Some fish is not good to me because it has... I know this sounds a bit dumb because it is what it is, but the fishy flavor, you know? If I was more confident in our crops, I would take them. Also, I noticed something. I don't know if I just never built one, or if we lost it at some point, but that light's missing. I meant to mention that and fix it earlier, but it's not very important. I don't know why it didn't occur to me before, but you can move these things. You can't move the fuel, but you can move the engine and the pilot console. I was designing the ship originally around this and didn't pay attention to that you can reinstall it. So if we ever have some time, we could fancify our ship up by reorganizing some stuff. It would take a lot of time, though, at this point. I was assuming you couldn't. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to that. Even though I'd clicked on it a bunch of times. I would also really like to have smaller bedrooms. We need smaller bedrooms, but as a trade-off, we need better furniture and stuff. We need, like, rugs and things. We could also gather berries. That's true, although we still have stuff that we could plant. I don't know if there's any berries on the map. Not many. Probably the animals eating them all. If he has free time, he can go do that. I do like this area because it has an absurd amount of wild animals on it, like all the time. It's quite nice. Low food, yeah. Always with the low food. Nicholas is no longer inspired for surgery. Don't think you should be doing surgery, brother, but... Why is their research not really happening? Is she hauling stuff? Probably. Oh, she's still set to hunt, that's why, right? These fine. On the plus side, it doesn't appear to be getting cold enough to kill off a bunch of our craps. Boat is ready to launch. We need like a... We need like an announcer voice for that. Shamblers approach. A group of 2 shambling, rotting corpses. They die in 3 days. That's a bit long, but okay. They're also quite active. I think we're gonna have to deal with those. Yeah, they're gonna come in range. The turrets might be able to deal with it. How's our food? 22? I could literally just look everything. Just let you spell it gray and not gray. What if we just start spelling it G-R-E-A-Y? Cover both bases, you know? Also, once again, I keep forgetting to do this whenever you have time. You like it with the E better? Oop. What's the range on you? Oh, they're in range. How hard is it to kill a shambler? Not very. I really need them to not blow up my turrets, though. Hello, it's still attacking? Don't shoot the other one. There we go. Yeah, it's a corpse. I know you can complain about there being a corpse. Oh, the engine blocks. I didn't realize the engine blocked. Good job, team. I'm gonna put a different zone over there for stinky corpses. Wait, why is the... Oh, they were in the middle of... No, not an eclipse. All of my power is solar. Don't do that to me. Fishing is done. So here's the thing with fishing. We need to set hunting at a lower priority, because otherwise they'll just fish forever. And here's how fishing works. We make a thing, it tells you how many fish are there. This one has 20. It has a max of 20, so it has fuck all fish in it. And then you can set a minimum population, so they don't overfish it. It does have a currently, like, I don't know how many fish is a valid number of fish to have. Because 100 fish seems like a lot, but that's the default, so I don't know. And she'll just fish. Get a fish. The fish is 0.25 nutrition. So it takes 8 fish to make 4 meals. So two fish per meal is not like a great return for how slow this is. Especially, oh, our power's out. Especially when we can get 2 meals out of a deer, which takes seemingly about the same amount of time, depending on our luck, I suppose. Probably be better if we had someone that was good with animals. Yeah, you can have your whole colony fishing out of one fishing hole if there's enough room around it. I don't think there's, apart from the physical space, I don't think there's an actual limitation on... This is also that fish, so maybe there's other fish that are better? I'm uncertain. Maybe we could land on a ocean tile and see what the fishing is like. Fewer fish will be caught if a body of water has under 300 fish. Ah, that's a lot of fish. So maybe we just can't catch many fish because it sucks. Maybe we can go to an ocean-side zone and see how they do. I'm assuming the ocean will have substantially more fish in it. Or a river or something like that, like a large river. Yeah. But for now, I think I'm gonna cancel those. If you want to hunt, just hunt some deer. We got plenty of deer. I think that's a better return for time spent. Yep, there it is. Happens every time. Oh, and then I had a solar flare. God damn it. Can we just be happy, game, for a little bit? Give me an eclipse so we don't have any power, and then you give me a solar flare when the eclipse ends so we don't have any power. At least the solar flares don't last long. Can we make carpets out of leather? I think we need cotton for that. Royal tribute collector. A slaver. At the same time. I kind of like how our ship looks as the power turns on because of the flicker. Low food, yeah. What else is new? Oh, a huntsman. He is unfortunately part of a tribe, but holy moly, he's a pessimist, which is unfortunate. But holy moly, otherwise. His pelvis is cracked. Can you mark individual beds? No, it marks the whole thing, doesn't it? Child, can you rescue this person? Thank you. Maybe they'll join us, I don't know. They'd be more useful than the child, which isn't a very high bar, but still. Worst case, he uses up some of our food and then leaves, which is probably likely. But at least that faction will like us slightly more, I guess. You know, if the mech hive wasn't chasing me, we could, like, live here during a better season when it's a little bit warmer. Not in the middle of September. It's the beginning of September, but still. Quest expired. Cash a fortune. That's fun. Can't take quests. I'm hungry. Why are you not hunting? Oh, because what I told you to hunt left. I see. I'm sorry, various tiny creatures. There's so much blood on the map now. I mean, the exploding rats are probably like way away from us, so yeah, you left. Heck, you too. I was hoping he'd be like, well, thanks for saving me, but oh well. You know what we should do? I didn't find any other components to mine on this map, which is very unusual, so they're tucked in somewhere probably. But we do need some. Well, that sucks. Now he's going to eat even more food than he was already eating. Why did you not tend him? Just because you're pregnant doesn't mean you can't tend to the poor man. Also huge 100% tend off of the bat, by the way. You know what else I should do? If someone has free time, feel free to make a gun, thank you. Oh, time's up. 10 days. And our biofuel thing broke. My fuel generator, no, or chemical refinery thing, whatever. Heck it, whatever it's called. Also should probably turn that off. Using up some power and not doing anything with it. Hunting these kinda sucks. I think even fishing might be better than hunting these. Oh wait, the deer are back. Let's go. Why has nobody turned the power off on that? Basic is set really high. Why is John set to 4? Oh right, because that's doctoring and he sucks at it. If we can get another 100% tend, that'll be huge. 75 is acceptable. The faster that's dealt with, the better, because he's eating all my damn food. Yeah, botch the harvest. Yeah. Yeah, take a millennia to get better at planting. How do you mess up harvesting rice? It can't be that hard. It's rice. Also, apparently there were donkeys. Thought it was just deer. We're being raided. Let's see, they attack immediately. It is one dude again. Which I'm fine with. I guess our wealth isn't changing very much. He is a nudist. But apart from that, okay. But we can't stay here to save him anyway, so. I feel like maybe we should stand directly in front of the turrets, personally. What does he have? I think he just has a spear. He's an Iqua. Is that a throwing one? Nope. Hello, child. Waves as they run back inside. And he died anyway. We have quite the tendency to just kill people. Because they don't go down. That's okay. You might have to stop drinking coffee because it's made you sick twice? Oh my god. Are you sure it's the coffee? Because it seems unusual for coffee to make someone sick, but it's possible. Are our plants going to grow before we have to leave? I think they are. It's giving you really bad heartburn and acid reflux? You probably won't like not having caffeine, so you're gonna have to find something else with caffeine. Probably tea. Welcome to the tea club, please enjoy. Bulk goods trader. Oh. No, the child has no rights. Go talk to them just to see what they have. Let us see. You probably have more tea than I do because I just buy the basic stuff. They do have chocolates. Wait. Why do I have potatoes? Did I accidentally grow potatoes instead of rice? That would explain why it's taking so long, but they do have more nutrition, so. They have cloth. I could buy cloth, but I don't have any money. I could sell steel and buy cloth. Or I could sell some of this clothing we made. Because we have quite a lot of leather. We can make more. can use that. I like how this tech print had a value of 1,000 and I can sell it for 60. That's insane. Doesn't help that our person sucks because it's a child, but not much worse than the actual colonists. Do we buy meat or do we buy cloth? No, that's our potatoes. I apparently accidentally grew potatoes and not rice. Which is fine at the moment, so that doesn't matter. Oh, you're just pointing them out. Or chocolate for mood. Chocolate's so expensive. I feel like we should buy cloth. Because we can use that to make rugs. To make our rooms better, and we can have smaller rooms. I think we should do that. Bitches love potatoes and I'm a bitch. Fair. What I should do. Don't use cloth for any of this stuff. Wish there was a way to do this like automagically for everything, but you know, it's okay. Yeah, so we won't use cloth to make any of our clothes, so we can store that while we work on the research. Bitches love potatoes, and I myself, I'm a bitch. You know what? Go crazy. If food can be made, let's make some food. This will probably backfire, but I would like to stock up a bunch of food. A sad drifter. Sorry, brother, you're on your own. At least you're honest about it. Fair enough. Our cotton is... I don't think our cotton's gonna grow before we have to leave. I could be wrong, but... That's so many potatoes. And potatoes have so much nutrition in them. 0.05, by Jove. By Jove, he's got bitches. How's John's plant skill doing? 5? I mean, it is improving. I think at 6 he has a decent chance of not fucking up basic crops. And he might be teaching our lass. What are you? Our lass here, how to plant. She already has the second highest social skill as a 4-year-old. So, you know, strong with you. Recreation unfulfilled. Whoa. This could go horribly. About 2 seconds here. No problem. There, well, the turret lived. And our walls are steel, so basically nothing on the outside will ever catch fire. So we... That was so abrupt, just suddenly turret were shooting and I got alarmed. Thought we were being attacked and I wasn't paying attention. Downside of child labor is child cannot carry very many things. They can carry a whole deer, but they can only carry like 70 potatoes at a time. Which realistically is still a lot of potatoes. Are you vomiting? Oh, gut worms. I forgot about that. Holy moly. Look at our freezer, our fridge. And our carpets are good. So much potato, so many meals. We're very abruptly in a good position. So good I will save over our original save. So much dirt. There is a lot of dirt. It's because the kids carrying potatoes. How do I make carpet? Ah. Wait, but no, I don't want the floor version of carpet. I want the item version of carpet. That didn't really make any sense, did it? But I want the kind you put on the floor, not the one that replaces the floor, because we have to have grab floors. So I was wiping my glasses off. Where is that at? Is it ideology? Biotech, no. Recreate, no. Misc, no. Was that research for naught? No, not the doormats. The decorative carpets. Are decorative carpets also a mod? I need to make rooms nicer, so I need stuff in them. Surely that would be under carpet making. That would make the most sense. And yet, if I just search carpet, this brings that up. What about rug? We got any rugs? No rugs. The only carpet that comes up is the floor version. Let me see. Rimworld rugs. A rustic rug, this is the first thing that came up. A rustic rug broad is a floor covering added by the Ideology DLC. Constructed, it's 150 cloth, oh my word. It says Ideology. I have Ideology disabled, but we should still have the buildings for it. Are rugs only if I have an actual religion? It's paused, right? Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. We should still get the structures, I think. But maybe not. think we may have had to take an actual religion to get access to the rug, which seems a bit silly because the rugs are typed. Anyway, we're being attacked, and it's by 2 people this time. A child spy. So what if we just left? We've got 4 days left. We're not going to plant any more crops. There are some crops out there. Why don't we just leave? I don't really want to deal with them. We're going to leave anyway. I think we do. Everybody in. There's the kid. There's the kid. Where do we go? We're quite far from an ocean. Named Clearbringer. We could go... I think if we go here, would that put us in range of the quest we're going towards? I wish I knew. I don't... There's no, like, ruler or anything. Hold on, what if I hold something up to the screen? Do I have a ruler? I have a ruler myself. Yep. Old-fashioned actual ruler. Let's see. That's about 6 inches. Oh, no, wait, no. Measured the wrong spot. I'm dumb. It's about 5.5 on my physical screen. That's about 5.5. I think it's literally on the edge of our range. We're gonna go for it. We'll use the river to maybe fish, perchance. What's in this area? Mountain cave, large river. Polluted terrain. Oh, I think the waste packs we had out there broke. Not my problem. I'm fucking out of here. Didn't get our cotton, unfortunately, but whatever. Relations with someone went down, toxic waste dumping. What? Why? They don't even live there. What? What's their problem? What do we got on this map? That is a large river. There's the caves featuring bugs. Not many bugs. Are the bugs hiding goodies over here? No. What if I use my ship as a bridge across the river by landing it here? This is the problem with this region, is there's, yeah, it doesn't have a problem with me landing here, so. Not many places to grow. But if we're gonna rely on fishing, I guess the growing doesn't matter too much. End before I flood my ship because I landed on top of a river. Thruster breakdown. You broke 3 of the engines, bro. Bro. Alright. Do I have to make huge fishing zones? Let's find out. Can make a fishing zone in my ship? Hold on, what? Cannot fish, blocked. Oh, okay. Why'd you let me make it then? Did I remove all the zones? I think I did. So if I make a tiny one, what does this say? Fish population is 184. I think that is the whole river. Yeah, okay. So you don't have to make a huge one. It'll count the whole body of water. And in fact, it's counting the whole river even though I landed on it. That's handy. We have guppy and tilapia. Speak of the devil. Are the fish different? They are different nutritions. Guppies are trash. Well, fine. Oh, you know what? We can grow potatoes in bad terrain. Bitches love potatoes, and so does bad terrain. So we'll just mark out potatoes for them to work on. Let's have them hunting if they're not doing anything else of relative importance, so they'll do some fishing. Okay. Such as mining. Specifically components. Where's all the components at? Get this shit. I'm kind of surprised there's not like a mining overlay that highlights ores for you. Really though, where's the components at? Hello? There's just a single spot to mine components? Nonsense? Scammed on the component front. Also, can the child clean more often, please? Thanks. Rimworld, hi Feep. Feep on the YouTube side over there. Look at this weirdo in YouTube chat point laugh. How are you doing, Feep? Are you a fan of Rimworld? The guinea pigs and Lane. Being chased by a pack of 3 manhunting guinea pigs, but we get Lane, whose highest skill is melee at level 3. Is they are a child? I'm gonna have to say no. How many guppies did you get? You got 4 guppies. 0.2. So it's slightly less value to get guppies. Thought it was going to be awful to get them. YouTube notified you first. What can you say? YouTube clearly the superior platform. Confirmed. Dance party? Opportunity? Anyone ready for a DDR stream? Or a, Just Dance stream? More specifically? I did stream Just Dance once. It occurred. It happened. There is no VOD of it. It's gone forever, though. So they do grow slightly slower. Do I have a mat for it? A mat for what? DDR? No. I have never played DDR in my entire life. Hey, at least they'll be happy outside. She's already pregnant. Can you stop fucking her? Please. While attempting to catch a guppy, Nicholas fumbled the small, slippery fish. Good job, Nicholas, you idiot. Beep, how would you design space shuttle-esque rooms? How would you stuff people into a tiny space? There's no bunk beds. Unfortunately, I'm kind of surprised they didn't add bunk beds. Someone will mod that, I'm sure. I think no matter what, we're gonna have to deal with them being upset because it's cramped. And the minimum space required just for a bed and the 2 pieces of mandatory furniture is 5 tiles. Bird dogs are back. Do we get to learn about the hot dog again? The chili dog, whatever it was. Yeah, chili dogs. Yeah. God damn it. We could do that, and then we could put a drape in there to make it fancier looking. I don't know. It ain't much. Is a drape more beautiful? Beauty is 8. 290 value. What about a table and a chair? Has no beauty, so it would be better to make a cloth drape. A drapery. Which is another 2 tiles. So that becomes the minimum space. Man, these are crowded rooms. If only I could make a rug, but for some reason I can't make rugs because apparently our non-religious selves don't believe in them. Which is really quite awkward. How do I get secular people to believe in the fact that rugs are real? I have messages. What are these messages? It's Palm. Not allowed. Why not? At the very least, our stockpile of that other area will definitely keep us afloat. We've got 1,000 patates. You know how many bitches you can sustain with that many potatoes? I don't. It's... A meal is so it's 2 nutrition for 4, so a meal is half nutrition. So it's 10 potatoes per meal, so we have 100 meals worth of potatoes. That's a lot of potatoes. I sure hope you like mashed potatoes, because that's all we're cooking. And fish. Mashed potatoes and guppy. That's what you're eating. Congratulations. Please enjoy your stay. Also, I should turn that back on. You can cook more than mash? No. This dude has a brain injury. Don't complicate the meal prep. Work with what the poor man can do. Let's utilize the new... Can you not select multiple at a time? I guess not. I like the new planning stuff, though, by the by. Can they at least have cheese? No, because we haven't... I don't think we've even seen a cow. This bedroom has to be bigger. So... Whoops. Because this is a double bed. So that'll be the double bed. And then you got the head, the nightstand. The dresser. The drape. God, the double bed makes it take up so much space. Oh, and a crib. Crib can go there. Which basically results in that being the minimum room size. So we're exactly the same space taken, but they separate those two so it's no longer a barracks. But then we're gonna have another baby, which is in another room. Oh. The double bed takes up too much space. Well, actually no, there is wasted space here. We can shave off some space. So that has to go there. Because it has to be adjacent to the head. I think it's crazy too. Especially since we have spaceships now. It's strange that you can't bunk bed. But they'd still complain about it because they're so picky about their room size. Like, yes, it's cramped, but we're on a goddamn spaceship. You'll live. What if... the best we can do is probably save a line. No matter what we do. So we'll do the dresser, we'll do the drape, we'll do the crib. And then the door will be somewhere there. And if you get to the other side of the bed, you have to crawl over your partner. It's fine. You have sex in that bed. You'll get used to it. That saves us a single line worth of space. At the cost of very crowded rooms. And also, we can't make that many drapes anyway. We don't have enough cloth. 150 per. We have 275. We can almost make 2. Guess I could plant some. It'll take like 6 decades to grow this cotton, but I could plant some cotton. Can you make leather ones? Oh, you can make leather ones, okay. Let us pause. I'll tell them to grow that anyway. Well, we don't have enough leather to do it. Unless I turn it into... Can I make it with the shitty leather? I don't know, because I don't have any of the shitty leather to test that. Stop mining steel. It's fine. We got enough steel. The colors over there make that look terrible, but that's fine. My solar panel broke. That needs to get fixed. Who broke my solar panel? How much food do I have you set to make? 100? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I really do like these outfit stands, though, by the way. We're not using them much, to be honest, besides just storing the outfit, but it looks nice, you know? Who's our crafter? John is our crafter. John, why are you down there? Going for a walk next to the insects? Why is that whatever. Is there any wood on this map? Barely. But somewhere. That's the cactuses again. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you pathing that way? You know you can just walk down the river, I'm pretty sure. You know what? I'll cancel that. I ain't dealing with the bugs. Could deal with the bugs. Don't want to deal with the bugs. It would be more food. Party. Goddamn desert not having any wood. Boat is ready to launch again. And summer has begun. Wait, summer has begun in December? Are we on the southern half? We must be on the southern half. I like how I legitimately never have like any idea where I am in relation to the general planet. What do you have? You have a bunch of trash. Mostly trash. $16 for a guppy? That's crazy. That's per guppy, too. You know what? Have them. 63 silver for something that's not even a single meal. Thanks. We're scamming people, honey. All these messages I'm getting. That's just a butt. Also, I do agree with that person. That would probably be a lot of money. A gift? 12 uranium. What the fuck am I gonna do with 12 uranium? Sell it? I mean, I guess. How much is uranium worth? $6 dues. Uranium is worth less than guppies. That doesn't make any sense. I think the market might be a little messed up on this planet. It's a little confused. The child has a go frenzy. Look at the child go. Holy shit, they're so fast. Why are you not making the garbage leather? That is crafting, I'm pretty sure, and your crafting is set to 1. Uncertain. I think we should start setting these rooms, at least these 2 smaller ones up. Well, we should just start trying to set all of them up and see how they do. It's gonna be messy. I feel like they're used to it at this point, though. Okay, one of the bits can go down here. Actually, is there a way I could squish this in any better? No, because the 2 pieces that are double wide, or double 2x1s, you know what I mean. The 2x1 pieces mess it up, is my point. Hello, where'd everyone go? Oh shit, it's the best song in the game, let's go. My thing's backwards. Not that it matters, it's gonna be crowded, fine, whatever. Use your dresser by tipping it towards you. You'll get used to it. Not enough wood. Oh, because we turned all our wood into fuel. I mean, it's important, yes, but... What's this room like currently? It's mediocre, which makes it identical to what it was before. You go there. You go there. So it can move the wall. Thank you, child, for moving that for me. A very strong child, in case you haven't noticed. Don't have enough wood to build the stuff. I told them to get wood, didn't I? Yeah. No more goddamn cactuses on the map, chat. There's an anima tree. This dude's room will just suck. It's fine. He's used to it. Even the big room is only mediocre. I'm not sure what to do with this space, though. Because that's basically all it's giving us is this. I guess I could put more batteries or something. Although I have complained about the double bed taking up so much space, I think it effectively takes up less space than 2 individual rooms, though. Are we catching enough fish to float our food? No, we're not. We're guzzling potatoes. Also, let's transfer. Bean is paralytic abrasia. He's a slow learner and incapable of violent, but holy shit, he's otherwise great. He can cook, he can plant, he can do animals, which means he can catch fish. He can speak slightly. He's industrious, so he works faster. Has an alcohol addiction. Who doesn't, to be honest with you? No. The problem is paralytic abrasia. We will attempt child rescue. Capture. Where do I fucking put you? Because he'll potentially have that for ages. If I make this for prisoners, do we lose access to all this stuff? Don't think so. It's not a great way to keep a prisoner, but he also is paralyzed, so... Noticed a flaw with keeping the doors open. They complain, I think. Drifter's Hope. Oh. Right. You don't have to do prisoners when you do that. I could block off a hallway back there, but I forgot he turns into a colonist when you accept that. A group of poor travelers, including a child. The travelers are begging for 94 silver. Sure. I don't know how they'll find me to give me the reward for this quest, but sometimes they give you really good stuff, so. Good luck out there, buying back your friend. Your friend is not worth very much if he's only 94 silver. We could get super lucky and this dude's condition heals early. Otherwise we have to survive for 40 days for him to be useful. Which is a bit much. Can we launch? We can launch. Do we launch? We're not really gaining anything here. I think we should wait for our potato harvest. And then we'll leave. Oh, labor. Drug addiction, drug policies. Do you have an actual... Like, we're not going to feed you alcohol. You have a minor addiction and a large tolerance, but otherwise no condition that requires alcohol. So he's just going to suffer. John, can you help your wife? You're sitting at the table with her. Don't romance her. Fucking lady is screaming. Oh, she popped him out on the floor. Good delivery. Healthy childbirth, by the way. The one that we did in bed was a sick childbirth, but this one is fine. Just pop it out in the hallway, whatever. That's just natural childbirth. It's fun. But where do we put these people? We're gonna have him, we're gonna have a baby to put somewhere, or a kid to put somewhere specifically. Or being raided. Whenever you're good, can you... So tell her to pick the bow up. 2 people, they will prepare. I don't know why I clicked on that. You have a revolver, you can shoot, that's alarming. You have a steel knife, you can sort of stab. This dude is okay, apart from the staggeringly ugly. I wouldn't do this dude because chemical interest, and he's incapable of like half of the things in the game. And he's greedy. They're likely to both just die anyway, so it doesn't matter. But how long does it take to be able to walk after you give birth? 9 more hours? Ow. That was my mouse. Oop. Oh. She's up. Where'd you move her bow? There's her bow. We never built the gun, did we? No. Oh my god, she's so slow. Look, I know you literally just gave birth, but things are happening, I'm sorry. You're gonna blow that up, aren't you? How do you miss it point blank, brother? I know you're an automated turret. I feel like that should make you less likely to miss it point blank. God damn it. Well, he decided to flee, so whatever. At least he dropped components to fix the turret he blew up. Appreciate it, I suppose. Tattered apparel times 4. Everyone has tattered apparel. Having another chef will be extraordinarily useful. I would like him to stand, preferably. Hey, we can do some hunting while we're here. Kill those. Maybe kill those. Or just scare them off of the map, which is currently what you're doing. It's a good thing we don't have to make arrows. Good God, that's a lot of blood. Mad iguana. Oh no. And before it blows up my turret. No, okay. You ever just get assaulted by an iguana? Iguana. Did we harvest some of our potatoes? We must have. I'm Just random ones are not grown, no. What are the odds the cold place doesn't have any trees, which means we can't get any wood, which means we can't get any goddamn fuel? I like how it's walking. Do vultures normally just walk around? Is there any other way? I mean, having a more condensed power solution would be good, but... I was gonna say, is there any other way we could save space? The fuck is cirrhosis? This was caused by alcohol tolerance. What? Oh, his liver. He is now permanently in pain and has lowered part efficiency of the liver. What is... That's blood filtration? Is it anything else? I guess, well, the pain will cause other issues. That's a problem. Livers are easier to get than brains, though. Community fishing going on here while we wait potatoes to grow. Almost grown. Ollie Bunny Snyder, leader of Varia, wants you to stash a special prisoner. Prisoner, a 22-year-old medieval doctor named Igor Holton. A mind screw? I'm good, thank you. Is there anything we can sell? Apparently we have pemmican. Where did we get pemmican? I don't know. Is there anything we'd want to buy? They have chem fuel. They also have more cloth. Which is very expensive. Let's sell some steel. We don't need 1,600. Okay. Rares, discoveries, and animals. Suits a rocket for combat. Robin's research on martial arts. Understanding security door. Not security doors, just one security door. One specific one. Oh, we'd sell the guppies too. I always forget. They're expensive. Hey, look, a cow. If I had a way to keep that alive at any given time, we could get cheese. I'm gonna buy chem fuel. In the off chance, oh, that might not even be enough. In the chance that there are no trees where we are attempting to go, we will buy some more chem fuel. Or are you not hauling that? Do you have nowhere you want to store that? It's in the gosh darn river. Don't leave it in the river. What the hell? Oh, they had a social fight. Thanks for the meal, I guess? Because technically that's mine, since it's on the ground. That's how that works, by the way. If you drop it, that shit's mine. Them's the rules. You know the rules, and so do I. Almost to the patatas. We've been so close. So many times. 5 days. To growing cotton, but we never do. Oh wait, this thing doesn't have a vent. Child is no longer inspired. Feels bad, ow, my foot, but feels bad for the child. You have been getting good education though. This is good. You've been happy, your education's going well, which is a surprise, to be honest with me. I haven't been doing anything. That is why we built the blackboard and the desk, though. Need warm clothes. Yeah. It's 66 degrees outside. Why are you telling me about clothing? Do not go towards the bugs. You're going towards the bugs. You should be able to have like pathing priorities, but that's also a mod. It's okay. No, don't plant again. There's 72. We got 4 more days. Will they actually grow before I leave? May as well let them sow for more experience. Plates of food are out? Where are the plates of food out? Can I have some? If you want to eat wet cat food, they're on the floor. Wet cat food can't be that bad. The cats eat it. Also, we have some stuff that's not in our fridge. Oh yeah, Pippa ate some too. Just step on the potatoes on your way past. It's pre-mashing. It's fine. It's called efficiency. It's called dry storms. My crops. I don't really care, but my crops. You wonder what they did with those models? Which models are you speaking of? Are we out of... Oh, we are out of components. I really wish I could get him to mine those without walking through the insects. Oh, I see no reason why they wouldn't just still have those. I know Phase Connect has a online drive that they use. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like a Google Drive or something, but they have a drive with all their stuff in it. Nicholas with a work frenzy. That'll counterbalance half of his brain damage. Let's go. A leathery stranger, that's anomaly, I'm fairly sure. He wants to talk. You can send a colonist to hear what he has to say. Bloodlust, disturbing. Yeah, he has a tentacle. Well, he actually doesn't have a tentacle, he can make tentacle. What if we just ignore the strange man at our door? What if we just ignore the strange man that walked through our house? You know? These people idling. I wish I could have you do something. I guess you could fish. Oh shit, vultures. Can they fly? Or are they gonna waddle? No, they're waddling. 3 vultures. Yeah, I know. Corpses. I sent you this one. Gotta complain about the existence of corpses. Child, what are you doing? Cleaning dirt. I think that's unnecessary. Please go inside, thank you. Oh, they can fly. Oh, they're inside with the child. That's several layers of not good. Help the child. The child is down. Oh my god, the bleeding is harsh on these things. Good lord. Where's this? It's down here. Already tending. Good heavens, vultures. I mean, I suppose that is fair. They are fucking vultures. You know, there's a mad armadillo. I think the storyteller is a little upset about me being here. I'm not quite sure, though. Oh, that's probably why you were dying. You got scratched in the neck. 92% grown on the cotton, and we got 22 hours. Is he gonna just die from blood loss? I think he is. A bulk goods trader. Wait. Can the bulk goods trader help me harvest my crops? Imagine being a 6-year-old, by the way, and nearly dying to a vulture. Cannot talk properly because of poor health. Oh, right. Forgot you were dying. It's fine, whatever. Don't worry about it. I don't think there's gonna be anything we want to buy off of you. Nah. We have so much food stockpiled, but I want the cotton. Just that little bit of extra cloth. But we only have 9 hours. White departure. That's quite the pop-up. Thank you, Rimworld. We only have 3 hours. Paul, we gotta leave. Grab what you can, we gotta go. John is kind of zooming. We're not gonna get all of it. No, so much cotton left. We gotta go. Bam, 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 down. Are you sure you want to launch? Yes, we have half an hour. We can make it. We're gonna go for it. We're not really gonna have any chem fuel after this, so hopefully this doesn't catastrophically backfire. And we're on the tundra, so it's probably gonna backfire. The tundra cannot grow anything. And I'm pretty sure there's not going to be trees here, so what fuel we have is all we've got now. And I don't think it's enough to get anywhere grassy, so... possibly problematic. We'll see, but either way we're gonna have a new grav core. That's a... what is that, a fucking mountain? What am I supposed to be doing here? Ah. The malfunctioning terraformer has encased itself in solid ice. We have to dig into this chunk. Actually, it's gonna be too cold, but there are growing spots. We'll go over here. Oh, actually, there's fish. There are 24 salmon. I don't think that's a useful amount of fish. There's 26 salmon and frost fish over there. Yeah, we'll just land over here and see if we can manage to grow something. Again, I'm pretty sure it'll be too cold, but... Hello, we are here. I have been told there is a grav core. It's too bad there's no crops specifically for growing in cold places. Like, I think they all have the same 32F requirement. Is there any real life crop that you can grow in super cold places? We'll leave it on potato. They're hardy. Maybe they'll survive. There are quite a lot of large animals we can hunt here, though. Who's our mining person? John is. Let's set his mining higher, since that's what we're here for. So the faster we do that, we're gonna be on a time limit too, so we have to do this fast. That's way too cold. It's already sub-zero. We do not have the heating capacity for this. We also don't have the clothing for this. Didn't I tell them to make parkas? I made kid parkas. I made jackets. $64.8. What is a jacket good for? 25.9. Oh, it gives a bit of heat insulation too. I see, I see. Make parka. Because it's goddamn cold. For the time being, I'm going to put the vac suits back on because I'm fairly sure they have better cold resist. I will have to check that though. Yeah, okay. Much better cold resist. Then we'll get some parkas made for other people, but for the time being... we should have plenty of food to last. It's just the temperature. It's 30 degrees inside, and that's with heating running. We have really bad heat insulation in our ship. Why is it so bad? Is it because of the engines? Is this a leak? Is this leaking air right here? It can't be, because that's a structure that should block it, I think. Possibly, maybe? I don't know. But it's colder in there. I think it's losing heat somehow in there. Elk self-tamed. I'm sorry. You did this to yourself, elk. We have struck compacted steel. Shaman merchant. How do these merchants keep finding me? What's the lore on the merchants being able to find where I've landed? No, they immediately left. Hypothermia. Oh no. We're gonna lose the children because it's too goddamn cold. Ah. Emergency. Do we have any wood? We don't have any wood. Can I get wood? No, we chopped some stuff down. We can get wood, I think. Did we get wood? We have some wood. Get some more wood. We have emergency situation here. Minor break risk. What could possibly be causing the break risk? Is it the dying from the cold part? Can you fuckers wake up and build stuff? Fucking walks out of their room and immediately falls over again. You also have hypothermia, that's not good. Okay. We have several possible safety hazards, but it's gonna help the temperature. And we're looking better. And it's a cold snap. Bro, it cannot get colder. What do you mean, cold snap? Wait. Please. Well, at least our fridge is fine. Not using any power on that. Did we lose any body parts to hypothermia? Yes. We lost some fingies. Just your fingies. The 6-year-old who nearly died to the vultures has lost some digits. What about the child? How's the child doing? The other child. Where is the child? Hello? Oh, you're holding it. Those campfires make the bedrooms a little too warm, but I think that's fun. It's better to be too warm than hypothermic, I think, probably. As far as I'm aware. Minor break risk. Drowsy. Slept in the cold. Now you're gonna complain about sleeping in the heat. I'm waiting for the sleeping thing to come up. Nope, he didn't complain. I was mistaken, chat. Alcohol withdrawal. Serious pain. He will get through this withdrawal. Unfortunately, his liver's fucked, but he'll get through it. Oh, we're zooming now. Oh. Fortified wall. I cannot deconstruct the wall. Well, that's bullshit. Time to figure out where the wall ends, I guess. Ooh. Ancient blast door. Hack. Auto hack. What do you mean, hack? That's new. Auto hack. Should I have people with guns ready down here? Should I be worried about this? Let's save, because I don't know what's happening in this place. He's making a gun! Someone finally had spare time and resources to make a weapon. Someone has hypothermia. Why are you out there? Fucking children. You lost another finger because you decided to go sleep in the snow. You lost 2 fingers, you fucking idiot. Why do it's because it's a kid. They're idiots. I was gonna say, why do the kids not have intelligent pathfinding to not walk out in the cold? It's negative 54 out there. I hate children. Just in general. Let's wait for people to eat. Everyone eating? Alright, let's go. Kids are dumb. anything in here? Oh, there's a turret. Ancient Defender turret. Shot someone, shot John. Ooh, ah. Okay, John, go back. Allow people to self-tend. Ooh. Hunter trap. Oh, that's really bad. Wasp trap. Defender turret. I know what that is, and that's not good. I don't know what the wasp trap is. What is it? It triggers a hunter drone, which very rapidly approaches you and then explodes. It's another one. There's a dead guy. I wonder why he's dead. Well, this is our target right here. What is a wasp trap? The drone injects a small amount of paralytic biotoxin. Cool. I hate it here. What do we do about this? Because unfortunately there's an ice wall in the way, so we can't just shoot this from outside. Minor break risk. Hypothermia minor? How do you have minor hypothermia? 60's comfy enough, I think. The adults are smart enough to go back to their room when they get cold, but I guess children do be children, so. If we had, for example, a grenade or something, we could throw a grenade in there. And that might be enough to take out the wasp trap. And then we can just have someone mine out this wall and shoot this without triggering other stuff, maybe? What do you mean, sentry drone? With a shotgun. Well, that complicates our plan. How tanky is it? Age 484. It is quite tanky. Also, why is there so much blood? Oh, it's you. I was like, why is there so much blood everywhere? But whenever you're done reading your book, can you clean up the blood? Thank you. What are you missing? Left toe, right toe. Half of your left hand is now missing. That's gonna have repercussions. Yep. It's alright, hands can be replaced. But technically everything can, if you want to be specific, but... The cold snap is over. Yay, now it'll only be -2 instead of -40. Food on a normal shelf. It's probably because our stuff was full. Did they already move it? mechanoids down there. There's 76? No, it's targeting those. Someone should grab that question mark. Oh, there they go. And we're still plenty fine on meals, so our only real limitation to getting this done is the mechanoids finding us. And we appear to have made several guns, so... where have we been putting our guns? Because I sure as hell don't see them. We have to have made them because I had it set to make 4 and now it says 1. But I legitimately don't see them. Oh, I forgot about these shelves over here. There's one. There's another one. Now I'm back to not seeing any. What happened? Oh, boat is ready. Oh, there it is. I still think our plan of using grenades is our best option, at least to get rid of that wasp trap. I'd rather not get paralyzed. I think we might just have to work around that patrolling security drone. I really would like to, see what else is in here. Gravite panels, holy shit. Please get out of there. In fact, forbid this door for a bit. Robot's back. There are good things in here, which is unfortunate because that means I have to look around, but... oh cool, solar flare. I think we just die. Build more fires. Okay, the fires are keeping us fine. I like how we have this high-tech spaceship and we're surviving by building campfires inside of it. How low we've fallen. You know what? Actually, cancel that. Saves us a bit of... oh, you know what? We're running the coolers because it's too hot. Right. I was gonna say saves us energy on the heating, but it's just turning the AC on. I didn't even see him there. I think we want more grenades. What does it take to make grenades? Chem fuel? Oh, that's not good. Sorry, our fuel tanks are full. It's fine. Hello, Slaver. You're not going to be here long. At the very least, we'll have gotten... ooh, risky. At the very least, we'll have gotten these tiles, so we can actually expand our ship another 16 tiles. which is not very much, to be fair. But I don't know, maybe it gives us some more useful room. That's already 14, so basically no, it doesn't. We need the grav core. It must be obtained. Have we finished our granada? No, we finished the rifle. Hello, small 6-year-old child. Would you like a bolt-action rifle? If I can find said bolt-action rifle. There it is. Look, they gotta learn young. It's just how it is. I have a message. It's cats. Hello, cats. We could try just shooting the wasp thing. This sentry drone is very worrying. I feel like that shouldn't let me keep it selected, but... They have a full belly and now it's time to nap in their Dr. Pepper box. Clips. Well... Everybody, let's go. I saved because we're gonna do a test of trap behavior. And also maybe possibly this drone. Visitors. What happens if you walk into its line of sight? Ah! I'm being stunned repeatedly. Well, it certainly appears that it might be easier to deal with the trap itself if you can destroy it without triggering it. But the paralysis appears to just be a stun, and not like a really bad paralysis. Am I hitting the wrong button? Oh, I wasn't. I was selecting the door, that's why. Oh, you are not good at mining. Neither are you. That's okay. It's ice. It'll be fine. Okay, go home. Maybe don't eat over there. I can't really tell you not to eat there specifically, but you could leave to eat. That's cool too. Conflict for hire. 4 pirate gunners. For a pilot assistant. Gonna be honest with you, this intrigues me. Let's give John a little time to heal you. He had his index finger shot off. He got shot by his fucking wife. I got more uranium. Look, we all know she wasn't good with a gun, right? was bound to happen eventually. Oh, he's got a disease. Who is the good doctor? Are you a good doctor? You are a good doctor, tend. Your husband is an idiot and got out of bed. Like an idiot. This will be a terrible time for him to die of this infection, but it ain't looking too great, I'm gonna be honest. Because our medicine sucks, that's not helping. Did you send me something cursed? You did send me something cursed. That looks like something Shy Lily would do, though. Shamblers approach. A group of 3. Not 100% cursed. It's only slightly cursed. Look at the boobly eyes. I really want to explore the rest of this, but we have 169 tiles. I feel like that's a good enough haul, but what else could be in here? But I don't want to deal with a hunter trap that's going to kill somebody. I'm pretty confident that's going to kill somebody. Can you guys fix the fucking solar panel? Oh, we don't have any components. Right, I forgot. Because we've been using them all to make guns. Sorry, the fires will keep us alive. Be fine. How do you get food if you live in the tundra? Hunting, I guess, works, but you're not always gonna have animals around. What if you need more? What if you're in an area that doesn't have animals, like an ice camp? Medical emergency. John has an extreme infection. No, he's fine. Let's take this conflict for hire, because I want that pilot assistant, but I'm also going to save. Is that a little cheesy to save before this possible? Perhaps, perchance. Major break risk. Drowsy, unsightly, dark, slept in the heat. There's the complaint about it. People are never happy. I know what it's like to sleep in the heat. It sucks, I agree. But you'll get over it. Never mind. Maybe you won't. When is this quest happening? 17 hours. No, wait, that's when I accepted it. It's 1.7 days from then. Okay. Stress signal. Growth moment. Let us see. I would like cooking. That's good. Then what? I mean, obviously more doctors are always good. Maybe animals for fishing purposes? I think we're fine on construction and technically crafting. We don't really do much crafting right now. I think that's fine. Tough is very good. Fast walker is also very good. We want the move speed or the damage reduction? I think we should take tough. I mean, they did survive a vulture and severe frostbite, so sure, you're tough. And you're mad about the psychic drone, which is fair. You ain't got no skills in anything whatsoever. You have to learn how to do it somehow. How do I teach them to cook without poisoning everybody? By making kibble, probably. Does kibble teach cooking? I want them to learn how to shoot as well. Is there anything you can hunt without dying? No, there's a grizzly bear. Pretty sure that doesn't meet the qualification, but there is. The big downside is we don't have more vac suits, so we really don't have this cold weather stuff figured out. Are you wearing a parka? Oh, you're still wearing kid stuff, but you do have a parka. What's your comfy temperature, child? 24. It's negative 37. Where'd those shamblers go? Did they die? Oh no, they're over here. Oh, they are dying. Okay, well. There they are. They're attacking immediately. Should be 4 of them. Are they dangerous? Possibly. Uncertain. The child cannot go outside, which makes this awkward. Dramatic music. Wait, it should be 4 of them. And yet there are only 3. Is this a normal raid and not the quest? No, it is the quest. What? That dude has a sniper and has skill. That's alarming. Well, he's a bolt action specifically, but asexual. He's very good. An industrious jogger. Where are you going? Oh, it was 4 of them, we just couldn't see them. This could be bad. Are you going for the child immediately? What's your game plan here? I don't know what their game plan is. How's the turret doing? Turret gonna blow. Oh, that was it. Oh, we did it. You can be captured. Do I want to capture? You have a fucking drug addiction. No. No, he's a drug addiction. What about you? You don't have a drug addiction. Ooh. You're psychically deaf and psychically dull simultaneously. And you're a nudist. And capable of animals. If only you could see me doing the, like, taps fingers together in front of face thinking. The fuck? Leave my door alone. Yeah, like that. That pose. This may not get built in time to try and grab him. Oh, right, there's 2 raids. Hey, for gore. That's not 4, once again. You have an axe and you know how to use it. They all have melee weapons. Only one of them is any competent, and it's this dude. Shit. I think we're just gonna... No, we should... Ah, fuck. Try and build it. Oh, the other one was 4, that's right. This one's not. They're fighting a shambler. I mean, sure, I guess. Thanks. It didn't fix our turret, though. Gotta work fast here. This man is incredibly likely to perish. Because we've got no time. Well, they're melee. It doesn't matter if we're behind something. Child, pull your gun out. Just in case. Ooh, 1 down, that's good. Maybe shouldn't have run the child out, perchance. May have been a bad idea, run child that way. It's alright, he's kiting into turret range. Let's go. He's done it. Okay, good job, child. This dude still isn't dead. There's another downed one. What's up with you? You have an artery blockage. And are a misogynist. You know, I'm looking at picking people up, but we don't have any goddamn room anyway. What does it matter? We have 2 kids and this idiot. Cancelled. You're just gonna die out here, I'm sorry. That went well, though. Where's our stuff? Did we pick our stuff up? Oh, there it is. Are you shitting me? No, don't build a roof there. Stop. Why did you deliver it there? There's a lot of jade, but more importantly, that thingamading. Which I don't know how to do. I have to like install it with an operation? You do. I feel like this is extremely likely to fail. Or go horribly wrong, because this is brain surgery. You know what, actually? She's the good doctor. John is not a doctor, so John, have a pilot assist. Your wife is going to attempt to not destroy your brain, preferably. Wish we still had some of the better medicine, but whatever. He has the plague. What the fuck do you mean he has the plague in the middle of the operation? Well, the operation works. Like, the question is, does he die of the plague? Yes, he's doing better. Not much better, but... should rebuild our turrets. Should have stripped some of these people while they were bleeding out, but oh well. Security. Steel mini turret. Thank you. The mini turrets are doing God's work to keep us alive. Am I out of wood? Oh, I'm out of wood. Given we are currently living off of wood, we should probably fix that. You know, perchance, perhaps. And now that we've dealt with that quest, we need to deal with John dying. We need to deal with the thing inside of the bunker in there. Whenever this man is not dying, they don't stay. I think he's dying. Why are you having sex? You have the plague. He's dying. No. How much time? 0.3 hours. We need the best tend you can do, woman. It was 44, that's not enough. He dies from that, I think. Oh, it's so close. I think the immunity is very slightly ahead. Also, oh, the child's not set to clean, right? Go back to cleaning. Because that's not helping. In fact, please clean this room up for a better tend. Maybe. It's so close. I don't think we even get another tend. I think this is just it. Medical emergency, I know. It is ahead, but boy howdy is that close. Anyway, what's going on over here? Boat trader left is a quest. Drill arm. You can do it, John. John Rimworld. Last minute decent 10. He will survive, but barely. It's gonna take a while for him to stop being fucking worthless, but that's okay. Yay! Clap. Well, that's gonna take like several days to go back down. In the meantime, he's going to be quite miserable. In the meantime, cut trees down. Thank you. Ooh, elk. Do we need food? Go hunting. The party has been called off. Apparently, we had a party to begin with. I was unaware. We'll see if we can get a little bit of extra meat, but also some training with our guns. Also, be useful for the child to learn. Winter has begun? What do you mean winter has begun? It's been negative 30. The winter has begun, my ass. We gotta move fast. Well, I mean, we got 11 days, but we gotta do our objective. We're on a timer now. What's wrong with you? Hungry. Thank. Slept in heat, less fair. Alright, we gotta go. Everyone down here. Where's the robot? Don't know. Oh, there it is. Didn't I tell you? Oh, those are counted as fresh. Never mind. I was like, didn't I say fresh only? I need that sentry drone to not be there. I think. You, open door, everybody. Shoot thing. Wonder if I can do anything with these wasp corpses. Beauty, minus 50. They weigh 12 kilograms? That's a big wasp. Oh, you know what's gonna happen here? That's in line of sight of that hunter trap. So if I try to pick up what it drops, that hunter trap's gonna trigger. Problematic, I think. Yep, there it goes. It has 5 hours of battery life. What does that mean? I don't know. Should we start running? Possibly. That's way faster than we run. All right, John, don't die, question mark? Help. Flee. Run. I don't know how big the explosion is. Oh! Left arm, shoulder. Well, he's alive. Not for long, but he is currently alive. You know, he's still healing from the plague, and now his whole left of his body's messed up. Well, he lived, so, you know, fucking, it's fine. Now I just need to get this stuff hauled back. A successful mission. I see you over there, robot, by the way. It's a good thing the robot doesn't leave the facility in any way. John is no longer incapable of walking. Let's go. I really do wonder how much other stuff is in there, but the traps... Too many traps and turrets, and we're not really militarily equipped. Can you at least... No, not equip. Can you at least haul that? It's not a very good gun, but it's my gun, so like I'd like it back. I'm waiting for the robot. Ooh. I was gonna say, I'm waiting for the robot to open the door. You know what? Forget the meal. We're done here. How are you doing, John? You alright? John's alright. All of our stuff is here. We don't have any wood, really. It's fine. I built too many floors. How do I remove floor? Because I don't want it to remove that corner. Or I can just build a grav field extender. I'm gonna assume this can be moved, but maybe that's a bad assumption. But I'm gonna just put it here for now and see if it gives us more space. What we should do is butcher these elk. My red tile's in the back. It's red because I'm camped. I'm over camped. It's not actually outside of the circle. I want to know if this gives me more camp, basically. Oh, it can only save 6. So there is a size limit. Oh, it says right there. Plus 250. I also need to know if you can move it. You can move the core. Surely you can move the extender. Did I make that out of wood? No. Why was it showing the wood? Anyway. You can move it, so it doesn't matter. There you go. Yay! Now we can make our ship bigger. Yay! Before we leave, let's do something stupid. I can support 249 more tiles. I don't even have that many tiles, so. How big is a room? 5? And that is 3 wide. Do I have enough for that? 142. I don't know. $133. Yay. Okay. assuming I even have the steel for that, which I might not. Simple meal times 6 has rotted away in storage? They had a meal in the wrong place again, didn't they? I should just tell them not to put meals, but this shit is set to a higher priority, so I don't know why that one's not. But I don't know why they're putting it in the wrong spot anyway. Wait, relationship? Well, it's gone now, but someone here has a relationship. Many friends. Many people friended with that person. Niece. Wait, niece? Grandniece. Grandnephew. You have the same person 3 times? No, never mind. I was just very confused. Your niece is this person. Okay. I was looking at the last name and was very confused. Hello. We're struggling. Would you like to give your niece some free stuff? The answer is probably no, but we should look. Oh, it's a royal collector. Never mind. Yeah, go fuck yourself. I don't think I've ever done a run where I cared about the tribute collector. We are out of wood. Which means it is cold. Oh no, there you go. We did have wood. Now we're out of wood. Bulk goods trader. Hello, before you immediately leave the map, would you like to have a chat with me? Potatoes. We're running out of potatoes. Where did I get 700 silver? Anyway, do you want to buy jade? No. Why does no one buy jade? I will buy your wood. It's a very rare sentence, but I have psychite tea? Get that shit out of here. Very rare, but I will purchase your wood. Thank you. Quest active. Uni in the camp. Cello learned of the location of a camp controlled by pest toxers. The camp contains hostile wasters, and you don't know what defenses they have when they get camp loot. I don't think we're equipped well enough for that. There's a ibex. An ibex, however it's pronounced. I don't actually know. Witness as I proceed to not care. Witness as my turrets proceed to friendly fire. Oh. I was gonna say friendly fire and turn the faction hostile to me. But we do need to leave like as soon as we're done with this because our stockpile of food resources is gone. And I'd rather get back to the potatoes because we have discussed bitches do love potatoes. Also, can this man stop having paralysis? Also, I hope he doesn't mind living in the room with the married couple that has sex all the time, for the time being. No, we shouldn't do that to the man. I should have, when I was redoing these rooms, I should have shuffled them up instead of leaving it where it was and having a gap up here. I don't know why I did that, that was silly. Or I could just leave the big room like it is up there, fuck it. They're the pilot and co-pilot, they get a fancy pilot's room. Oh, our stuff's done. Time to leave, we're taking rocks with us, apparently. It's still 31%. How is your piloting ability 33%? You have a fucking implant. How does he suck so much? I don't understand. Oh, we can get to grass. Holy shit. It's cold though, which messes up with our growing season. But there's a tiny river. Is there anywhere with a funny name we want to head towards? Flamingo Elbow, right next to Strange Gorilla. Tapir Mouth Barrens? Look, it's where Nimi lives. Not particularly. We'll just head on the river. It is just a creek though, I don't expect that's gonna be a lot. There's that, which is a regular river, but it's on a desert, so fuck it. Oh, you know what? We're right next to a bunch of toxin too. I don't think we have a better option. Well, that might be better actually. No, there's still a bunch of toxin. Why is there so much toxin over here? What is this? Scarlands. Ruins of an ancient city which was destroyed by weapons of mass destruction. Water here is toxic. Scaria runs rampant. This must be new. Mechanoids lurk in the buildings. I hate it, but it's new. I feel like we have to investigate it. But what if there's no trees? Because then we'll have no fuel. It's new, I have to do it. I'm sorry, Colony, I may be ruining you. Let me actually save first, just in case this is actually unsalvageable. Given it pops up a thing that says, hey, it sucks here, are you sure? And now we're taking free rocks. Yay. I wonder if there's any NPC grav ships. Just have a giant grav ship land next to your colony. Okay, a lot of structures, we expect that. Nothing visibly hostile. But there are shadowed rooms, or fogged rooms. Can I grow anything here? Eh. Technically, yes. Oh, there's a bug. Why is it not? Why is the... Oh, it's because it's the honey bug thing. I was going to say, why is it not marked as hostile? Once again, by the way, I don't see any goddamn components. There's some, never mind. There's some, okay. There is components on the map. It can be done. Let's land over here somewhere. So we can fish with like some sort of relative safety. Sure. We can fish, we can plant. We're kind of far from the, well, they're not too far from the mining. Well, I say fish, but it, you know, it is currently ice. May always be ice, and it also said the water is toxic, so I don't know. May not be able to fish. Overheated grav engine, and I detected a new grav core. It's set in orbit, so... Be careful, orbital locations are extremely dangerous. Thanks, game. It doesn't even let me set a fishing zone when it's frozen. It makes sense, but still. Time to grow some potatoes. And by some, I mean big ol' area. Yeah, big ol' area over here too. That is like way too much potato, but that's fine. Mark this, because we'll need components. Mark some steel. Are there trees on this map? Somewhere. Oh, they're there. And it is still very cold here, so we probably need to keep the fires running. Heck. Or get better power, but I can't build geothermal, which is like 90% of what you do. You research geothermal and then just run that for your power, but I can't use that. We have a bigger ship now. We could theoretically get more solar. Alright, it's too cold to plant. It's not planting season for this area, is it? I probably should have actually paid attention to what season this shit can grow in. Is there anything to hunt? There's a raccoon. And a bog hound. What is a bog hound? Is it a warthog? Descended from domesticated dogs. They're dangerous. Who would have guessed? I have a feeling it's unlikely we're gonna find supplies in any of these shrouded rooms. And we're already being raided. Bro, we just got here. How did you even know I was here? You're garbage. This dude's not. He's a volatile psychopath. Hmm. John, you don't have your gun. Don't break my door. Why are you hitting my door? This is not the direction to flee, brother. There are better directions to go. And this is the worthless one, so cool, great. Thanks for the brief entertainment of a raid, I suppose. Hello, child. Where were you at? Let's plan a room here. That's 5. I built it 1 too far out. That's fine, I guess. Is our fuel up? No, our fuel is not. I built it 1 too far, god damn it. Hey, it's the song again. I'm just gonna mirror both sides even though it has that extra. It's fine, we can use that extra to put our turrets. And a door, perchance. How's chat doing? Chat dozing off over there. Why do these craters... I can fill it in. Why do the craters take up space? Cargo pods. It's food! How convenient. Thank you. I'm gonna move the pilot console up here, by the way. The pilot seat should be at the front of the ship. That's how this works. Them's the rules of spaceship design that I literally just made up on the spot. Well, we can do it now. Never mind. Why are you hunting my dudes? Oh, you're hunting the child. Oh dear. There's 2 boghounds hunting the child. This is unfortunate. I think the child is dead? The child is dead. Well, my daughter has died. My friend has died. That's awkward. And a meal has rotted away in storage. How are things rotting away in storage? Like, I know it's not permanently frozen, but I'm pretty sure we're not passing that many days already. Funeral opportunity. Select an empty grave. There's not even a body to fucking put in the grave. How are we gonna have a... whatever. We'll put a grave on. Major break risk. Slept in the heat because you're goddamn picky. The loss of the child is quite unfortunate. I should have realized the name it said that they were hunting. Thought they were hunting the people that were down there. A visitor. A forester. I don't know how that'll help me, but sure. The child was so good too. They had good traits. They were learning well. I could reload. And now their room is empty. We'll keep going. We have no goddamn fuel. We have several problems. We have no fuel, so we can't leave. It's probably a terrible idea to mark every tree on the map. Doghound is hunting, cause you ate something that didn't give enough fucking meat. Now you're hungry again. Or even... oh, you're down there. Oh, you're way over there. What the hell is he doing? Turret, can you please shoot the boar? It is technically hostile. You don't have to wait for it to get you. The dog, sorry. Wow, these things are awful to fight. Turret, what are you doing? What the fuck is the turret doing? Alright, well, turns out the dogs will just kill off this colony. Oh, now you shoot. Doesn't have an arm. Chat, she's missing an arm now. Chat, I'm gonna reload. We're going back. I refuse to let the dog just nibble on me because the turret's dumb. Did it not fire on it because we didn't hit it? If I'm cheesing the load, we may as well find the child. Where's the child? Where living child at? Living child acquired. Hello, Blorp. What you up to? How you doing? How you be? Lots of snooze trainings? Are they teaching you how to sleep or are they boring? Because I could use some education on how to sleep. I'm not very good at it. What's the trick? I feel like we really just need to kill these boars, the dogs. I'm gonna keep calling them boars, apparently. You had a training on workplace fatigue? What is the point of that? I'm fairly sure workplace fatigue is caused by the workplace. But they need training on that, not you. Unless you're a manager, in which case you might need training on that. Welcome to Man Suffers by choosing known bad locations to land like an imbecile, by the way. It's going well so far, to be honest. The training tells you to take a nap, which will get you fired. They're baiting you. They know what they're doing. What is his manipulation? 68. Tundra map? This is, what is this map? New map. Scarlands. Which is, currently technically tundra because it's cold, but it's sucksy, as I've determined it's sucksy. There's insects and mech and these stupid fucking dogs that ate my child. And nothing grows because it's cold currently, unfortunately. It's new, so I had to land to see. It's how it works. You have to see the new stuff. It just turns out the new stuff doesn't like my existence. How much power do those use? 80 watts? The old stuff doesn't either. That's true. How far apart do turrets need to be to not blow each other up? You just bought the first two? I can't remember what the first two are. Royalty and ideology, I think? I basically don't use royalty at all. We're not using ideology currently because I wanted to do the new stuff without religion involved. Although I don't think it would have had too much of an impact. We could technically have a prayer room on the ship. And then we'd have access to rugs, because apparently you can't make rugs if you're not religious. Sure, okay. Royalty was cheap. There's a sale on something Rimworld related? Or is it just cheap in general? Oh, there is a slight sale. Yeah. Surprising. Rimworld, like, never goes on sale. I'm going to tear down these walls. Tear down that wall. He looked at them but got 9 instead. I mean, even with the sale, Rimworld plus all the DLCs like $100 or something. Let me actually see, how much is it? Well, you already own Rimworld, so it'd be... I can't math. 34... 56... 78... And then... It's 100 something, 103 something. Can't math, don't at me. Yeah, the mods do a lot. I saw a mod earlier, I downloaded it. Every time I tab out, by the way, it's the fucking boobly eyes. Let me see. So I saw some neat new mods. Not many, mind you. There's one called World Builder. I will link it. And the other one as well. Which seems like it could be interesting that I downloaded. And then this one. I don't know. I believe it's like super new. But that one also looks really nice. Where are the dogs? We are surrounded by dogs currently. This displeases me. I wish I could tell the turrets to attack them. How many are on the map? Oh, there's so many on the map. Why are some of them more hostile than others? That doesn't make any sense. Male versus female? No, these are both female. It's the group there. They must be in like sort of groups. Oh, there's the other group. Right. Age, maybe? Maybe. Clicks all of the wrong tabs. That one's 4 years. That one's 2. I don't know. Some mystery. Either way, I don't like them. So it's all that matters is they're dangerous and I don't like them. And I want another solar panel up here. The visitors are leaving. Kind of dark in some of the ship, but it's lit, it's fun. It claims to be lit, it's fun. We have 6,000 watts of grid excess. We have low food. Oh, when can we leave? We don't have any fuel. Keep forgetting we have no fuel. This map sucks, I hate it. What is that? A reservoir? Features increased animal life, lake with island. I would like to land there. We need enough fuel to land there. Did this thing's friends leave? Or did they go in that room? They might be in that room. Yeah, they were in the room. Time to take apart some wood and straw. Oh, there's a solar flare. Cool. We could. I mean, there are trees around. They're just pretty sparse. Oh, outside? Are there wooden structures outside? I don't think there are. Nope. It is all stone. Or steel. Whatever the things are made of. Mostly just operating tables in all of these buildings. A little weird. Like, why are there so many operating tables? If we weren't having to burn it, that would help. We have an extra solar panel now. What was it, like 6,000 watts? And if we squish this room down one like it's supposed to be, we'll have more batteries, so maybe we can afford more heaters. Which for now I'm just gonna put right there. Should figure out some sort of thing to put in here. This is quite a large open area of space we have now. Does mean more heating. Whoop. You are hunting him. Unfortunately, the slow one, so... There we go. We need to hit them for the turrets to trigger. Which is annoying. Oh my god, they're so tanky. Hey, we killed one. Pok, 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 pok. That means they're hungry, though. And possibly hostile? What's happening? I think they're coming to eat their dead friend. Which, like, I guess fair enough, but... They take so many shots. The nutty monitor lizards. Oh, it's Bunny again. Why does Bunny like me so much? We're gonna get 2 man-hunting monitor lizards, and we can get Luciferum and kill ourselves. Seems, I mean, there's advanced components, which might be useful. But also I want to leave as soon as we can, so I don't want to be stuck with a quest. Well, they're eating the corpses that are over here. That's acceptable, to be honest with you. But I'm still going to shoot at you because fuck you. There. Alright, those three are no longer a threat. These three still are, but that's okay. And we'll have some meat, because we need meat really badly. How much meat does a bog hound give? 78, basically nothing. Cool. You know what would be nice? Is if there was an indicator for how long your thing still had to go before it was charged. Unless there is. Oh, there is! 1.6 days. It's tucked in there. Boghound is hunting. Fucking boghounds. Boghound is hunting. You better start running a little faster than that, lady. Because that's two of them chasing you, and I'm fairly sure that won't end well. Oh, one shot. Try and shoot the other one so it triggers the turrets. Come on, man. Live, Grunze. Live. What happened to this one? Oh, I got shot in the leg. That's why it's slow. Wow, holy. Struggled to kill the others and basically two-shot that one. Yeah, that's more meat though. Cargo pods, major break risk. Bean for some reason. What's wrong with Bean? Bean is up! Night owl in daytime, cabin fever, unsightly in this fucking dude. Bean! Bean doesn't have a bed. Shit. And I don't want to use wood, so, we have steel. Make a steel bed, I guess. Not the best use of steel, but whatever. And he's a night owl. I forgot the hours for night owl. Hold on. $11 to $18. Wait, that's not right. Oh, he's marked for more sleep than they are. But he gets angry, so I guess he has to sleep. That's fine. Whatever. He'll figure it out. He'll just go sleep in the freezer, apparently. I'm sure. I too like to have hypothermia. It's the little things in life, like hypothermia, you know? How much longer? 23 hours. We have 12 meals. No, we have more than 12 meals, dude. We have 11 meals. Never mind, we have less. Oh my god, the fucking... It's hunting... It's hunting them. Oh, that's bad. Bean, you don't have a gun. Oh, this is bad. Oh, it's so fucking fast. Look at it go. Oh, hell. And she can't aim. Ah, hell. This is our pilot, by the way. So, problem. Why are these things so fucking dangerous? Please shoot it. Oh, it's dead. No, don't haul that. Go help. You're dying. She's not gonna make it. Oh, hold on. Pick up a bunch of medicine. You can only pick up 3 medicine. Oh my god, the blood loss going on. Oh, it has Scaria. God damn it. That's a lot of blood. If only our other doctor was capable of walking at a slightly higher pace. We're gonna put a spot down. We're gonna mark that shit as medical. You are going to rescue her. I think you need a mod to heal people without carrying them somewhere. So if I put the spot here, they'll just... What the fuck? They should drop them right there. Tend. Blood loss, severe. You don't say. Starvation. You don't say. She will live, though. Actually, you know what? Bean rescue. Hello, noob. How you do? Okay, we have stabilized her. It is fine. Low baby food. Well, make milk or something. I don't know. Lactate. It's not my job. Figure it out. Tired. Recreation deprived. Lactate or something. It's a great sentence. You exist but got pizza. Life be good with pizza. IMO. Weird toxic water. Boat is ready to launch. We have so little supply, I believe we have to do this. 25% quality is not good, though. Oh, we can't reach where I want to go. Fuck. How much steel does it take to make this stuff? Not much. Why can you replace beds, but you can't replace the other furniture? That doesn't make any sense. And then they didn't even build it, they just destroyed the old one and fucked off. We're out of meals, chat. We're out of meals. $10 chem fuel per tile. We have 200 set. We can do 21 tiles. Is that 21 tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think it's 22 tiles. Can I fish in toxic water? Does that harm me to fish? I can't fish in toxic water. Oh. I see. We are starving to death. Travelers desire aid, so do I. Do you perchance have aid for me? We can make it. We're going. Can we live in this new location fast enough to survive becomes the question. Bam, 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 bam. There's a lot of water. There are many animals, there's many water. What's the crop situation looking like? Mediocre. Maybe we're just gonna land here. Fucking minor grav ship crash. You broke everything. Sustained light damage from the crash. Oh my god, the engine. Something almost blew up. It was a lamp. Probably why one of the other lamps was missing. Zone. Get some crops going. I like how this whole playthrough is just starvation. I did have a dying woman piloting, that's true. Wildlife, hunt. Everything. Priorities, hunt. Everything. And I'm gonna lower Nicholas's cooking to 2. We'll let Bean do some cooking theoretically, maybe. I may have to forcibly wake him. Don't fucking lay in the water. What are you doing? We got hunting to do. We need food. Oh, wait. Clear all. No rotten. Only animal corpses. Everyone is sleeping when I need people to be awake. Malnourished. Sound of gunfire intensifies. What about berries? We got any berries? Just something to harvest and eat. Look at Bean go, doing the Lord's work over there. Ooh, Bean. Butcher. Clean, sorry, I didn't mean to clean. They're just eating raw meat. It'd be like that. Got food poisoning. Bean, wake up, sorry. I know you're unhappy about this, but we have to keep people from starving briefly. I think because Bean exists, and the work can be reasonably done, he was able to get some crops down. I think we'll be okay. But it's gonna look really bad for a little bit. It's not the first time we've been here, so fine, whatever. We've done it before, we can do it again. And the temperature doesn't get low enough to kill our crops, so we're being raided. Fucking cool. It's two dudes and one of them has grenades. Tox grenades, that's not good. Everybody up except Bean because he doesn't have a gun because the child has the gun for some reason. Did we leave our gun back there? No. The ship rotating constantly is going to confuse me about where our objects are every time. She's so slow, because she has food poisoning. Don't throw tox grenades at my crops. Preferably don't throw it anywhere, but definitely not at the crops. No. Actually, do tox grenades poison the ground? What? It's food binging. Bro, we don't have food to binge. What is your problem? Why are you walking through the toxic gas? Why are you planting crops? I guess we are starving. That's like a fairly reasonable thing to do, I suppose. He's got priorities. Which food do we have? A little bit. This is quite the firefight. Also, why does Bean have 0 fear? Why does he not care? No, my turret. Being the unbothered. Apparently. Normally they flee. But... Can someone hit this man? I know he's behind rocks, but good God. At this point, we could have walked around him. In fact, fucking... May as well flank the man. A turret can't shoot anymore. Ow. Good thing we don't need ammo. Hey, the music. Mad though. Storage. Clear all. Basically just delivered himself, I appreciate it. Alright, back to our food situation, which someone is currently binging on. I think... Yeah, the bird just drank the alcohol. Wall? Oh, what? I didn't realize that wall broke. Thank you for mentioning it. Oh my god, the blood. Is it gold? Appears to be all of our visible components. Hey, an aurora, so people will be slightly happier. Yay. Oh my god, the shooting. We're out of food again. Probably related to that dude binging, but whatever. Thank God for Bean getting some of this work done. Bless his soul. Royal tribute can go fuck itself. I'm busy trying not to perish. Is that okay? Why are you in serious pain? Oh right, your liver doesn't work. I forgot. Sometimes you just forget the lad's liver doesn't work anymore. Also just realized that name is the sovereignty of God. That's quite the name. Jade meteorite. We do have quite a bit of jade and a jade meteorite now. We could actually make some of our stuff out of jade. Rather extravagant, but we have small rooms, so. I landed next to an anima tree. You know what has occurred to me? Being the dude who has animals, and who I thought would be good for fishing, is incapable of violent, which means he can't be assigned to hunt, which is fishing. That's bullshit. It's not violent, he's just fishing. What is that? It's a wolf. Man, that's bullshit. I wonder if I can manually tell him to fish. That would be terrible use of time. But... You keep hunting. Nicholas, slow your hunting down. Okay. I think we're fine that we don't need to rush the hunting. And get some of this basic work done. Boat is ready to launch. I wish I could stay here and live here. This is a nice place. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to explode it when I leave, so... It's true, someone does need to clean. I'm surprised the kid hasn't been doing that, but I guess he's hunting. So, no more hunting. The kid should clean, because there's nothing else for him to do of that priority. Pex? You named your child Pex? Oh, transport pod crashed. You're dying in 4 hours. You're a misogynist. That means Pex needs an actual bed, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. I have 104 jade. How much does it take to make a jade bed? 45. Shove him in with his parents. I'm gonna shove him in with his sister. What is Pex? Is Pex a he? Pex is a he. Of course Pex is a he. You wouldn't name a female Pex. Don't be absurd. You would? Frank. Highest stat is animals at 8. Ah, I'm so tempted to take them. It's going to be so absurdly crowded in here. I will accept them. What can you do? You can do animal handling and you can hunt, which means you can do fishing. I'm just going to have you fish. That seems like a good idea to me. And art. So we can have someone make art at some point in their fucking life. Zone. Eesh. 462 fish. Has you and you. Ooh, 0.5 nutrition. That's... Frank is outside. Hello, Frank. Everyone say hi to Frank. This is Frank, by the way. No more babies, for the love of Christ. Stop having children. How old are you? You're 28. That explains the constantly having children. And he's 30. Well, that makes sense. Oh, he's a cannibal! He's also abrasive, which is kind of shit. But also, he's a cannibal. That's not great. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, his schedule needs to change because he's night owl. Is there a way to make sure only he eats? There is, okay. Oh, but if I set it to carnivore, that's just meat. No, cannibal. If I set it to cannibal, does he eat regular meals? He will eat regular meals. Okay. No human meat for everyone on the lavish one. What is appetizing meat? Okay. Normal meat, basically. Allow everything, allow human meat. You guys don't eat human or insect unless you have to. I don't have to save that, do I? No. So we can make human meat meals. They won't eat them except for him, that's fine. We're gonna have to get human meat to fucking deal with this guy now. Low food. Major break risk. You're tired. Well, go to bed then, idiot. That's what I tell my friends, too. Where was that big chunk of steel at? Here it is. They get such a mood buff from being together, though. She got food poisoning. Dirty cooking area. Why is stuff not being cleaned? Child. Why are you on the floor? Food poisoning. Child. Nature running. Can you nature clean? Having the cannibal sleep with the child. He's gonna get food. It's fine. Oops. He won't eat the child, probably. He is abrasive, so they may hate each other, but how are the rooms with our fancy stuff? It's dirty, so. You know, upon building the second bed, it means I can't build the other thing I was going to put in here. While handling a catfish, Frank was stung by one of the fish's... That can happen? Fair enough, I suppose. They do have spines. Frank, can I get you to do something? I know you're doing very important things, but can you clean, maybe? Oh, your hunting is at 1, so it doesn't matter anyway. Fire. The child should be cleaning, but they're not. Instead, the other child is cleaning, which I guess is better than nothing, but... Having to haul stuff from across the map's probably not helping. How much are you catching per playing horseshoes? Did you not catch anything? Oh, you dropped it. 10? That's a lot. That's 2.5 nutrition. That's more than 4 meals. That's 6 meals, actually. That's kind of crazy. And there's so much fish here that they actually seem to repopulate relatively frequently. Major break risk. Why? Recreation deprived. Play horseshoes, you'll be. Mediocre, dull. We just don't have enough room, and we can't do the rugs, we can't do carpet, so we can't make that fancy. We could maybe make the walls out of something else to make it fancy. I'm gonna do something. You won't believe it, chat. I'm gonna do something with my own 2 hands. I'm gonna see what it does if I make it out of gold. Also, my ship is no longer symmetrical and it looks very silly. Guess I should be looking over here and paying attention. Cargo pods. Somewhere. More uranium. I don't need uranium, game. Stop. And some chickens. And by some chickens, I mean, holy shit, that's a lot of chickens. I wish I could bring chickens to space with me. How do I bring chickens to space with me, chat? Where's the sunlight? Really don't think we can actually sustain farming on the ship. We don't have a proper fuel source. How do I keep misplacing this stupid? Where is the grow plants thing? There it is. And there's some way to line these up better, but just do that for now. See what this kind of power supply looks like. That's also a lot of steel and components. Is there more steel on the map that isn't on the other side of the map? I think we're just gonna have to kill these chickens. And they're already roaming away. I was gonna say, or we could set up a quick pin, but I noticed them too late and they're already leaving, so. Murder. Imagine being in one of these rooms that's in line of sight of the sun lamp, by the way. Oh, it's 70 watts per hydroponics. 2,900 for the lamp, which is absurdly high. Oh wait, no, you already moved. You don't need to move. But they do have really fast growth rates. What's the list of animals that's not okay to murder? Is it just cat and cat adjacent things? Also, what is the best food crop to grow? I'm gonna Google this. Rimworld, what is the best food crop? Hydroponics, specifically. The best crop for hydroponics is rice. Apparently, according to that thing that popped up. Ah, fair. If the power goes out, we want something that grows fast so we don't lose a lot. Fair enough. Feline creatures and rabbits. Wabbits. What, is the pink rabbit in that list as well? Where did this light come from? Oh, the bedroom. Yeah, Pip. I was watching a few of them play Mecha Break, whatever it's called, yesterday. Pippa is like the sweatiest gamer. I should probably look at this. Oh my god. I guess the quest ended. Since that is only going to ever run during the day, we basically just need to make sure we have enough positive that we can charge our batteries and we'll be okay. Why have we decided to not deconstruct this one singular wall? We are 2,000 watts positive. So we are slightly more than 2,300 positive. It's not bad. We do have a lot of battery. Holy shit, that's a lot of minks. Ooh, excuse me. Keep dropping your guns, and I wish you would automatically pick them back up, but I'm pretty sure that's a mod. I need to make a storage for weapons, but we have so many trash weapons I don't actually want to keep. Where's my guns? Gun, specifically. Thank you. I sneeze. I wish they were easier to see. This is the downside of shelves. There it is. I'm immensely worried because of the quantity of them. We may just put everyone inside. Do Scariad creatures attack turrets? Whatever that virus is actually called. I feel like they do, but I can never remember. Because if they do, that would obviously be unfortunate. I'm gonna go in, actually. That number of them alarms me. They're not strong, but none of my people can aim, so... Oh, they do attack turrets. Maybe we can get their attention by walking out the back door and distract them? No, that turret's fucked. Absolutely fucked. Well, now he's hitting my door. And the turret's not actually fucked that lip. We good? Less dangerous than I thought it would be. Frank has a gun, by the way. Can't aim, but he's got a gun. Look at the speed this crop grows. That's what I'm talking about. Having hydroponics means also, if, like, worst case, we land in a shithole like the last area, we can grow something. Which would be very useful. I could do with more components, though. The constant struggle for components. Anyway, golden. Build a golden wall for me. I don't think we have quite enough power. It's gonna kill my rice, but this is a test anyway, it's fine. Do you provide a beauty of some description? You provide 20 beauty. A steel wall provides none. I do have a broken engine. You are correct. And we have more jade, so we can actually finally build this dude's room. So given that does not supply enough power, how do we get enough power? That's a good question. We toggle those off, get a little extra. We don't have more tiles, we need more tiles. You're saying noob provides no beauty? Not even a little bit? For some reason my audio keeps crackling occasionally. Is it doing that on the stream, or is that just on my end? Just me? Or at least it's not the stream. I'll have to figure out why it's doing that though. Yeah, see, now it's 3,000 watts up, because those two are on. We can also cut this an extra 170 watts. We run out of power about midnight, so we're pretty far off. Cut the tables too? What do you mean? That doesn't use power. The only things using power that technically aren't necessary is the stove and the refinery. But we need to be refining, like now. Whoever feels like doing that would be pretty cool and pog. The dude who does that is mining. Oh, they're turned off. I caught them. I would say we can cut the heaters, but they're already not doing anything anyway. Could cut the turrets. That'll save us some power. But then we have to toggle them back on if anything happens, and that takes time, and I'd like to avoid doing that. Oh, good tree. Why did you guys not build these walls? What happened to my gold? Oh, I didn't have enough gold to make these walls? Is that what happened here? I laid them out expecting it to tell me. I guess it didn't, and I'm a bit dumb. It's okay. Our food situation is looking pretty good. I like this ebb and flow between, like, catastrophe and being fine that we've got going on here. Who's our speaker? You are. Mr. Bean. Or health. What's wrong with his health? He has chem fuel. I will purchase your chem fuel. You also have components. I would like them, so I will list them. You also have steel, which I will mark as desirable. We cannot afford all of this, obviously. Why is he willing to buy my wall lamp? He's also selling a wall lamp. We're 2,200 short, which is a lot. It's the fucking... Obviously components are expensive, but we need the chem fuel. We can't go without that. We'll just do that. And now we're poor. Could have sold him my potatoes, but I was a little worried about doing that because that's the harvest that just happened, so... This light is also the wrong color. I can't believe this. Copy. Paste. There we go. Now we're looking right. Still haven't fixed the light on the outside. I'm pretty sure I built that at some point. Now it's just gone again, so I have no idea what's going on with that light. Unless it just blew up on this map earlier. I do remember the wall being exploded, but I think it was missing before then. Did you just moo at me? Well, that's a problem for our power. And our fridge is not very efficient because it has air right next to its walls. We haven't done any research in ages. We should look at this. What should we research? Probably microelectronics. Because that gets us large fuel tank, large thruster. I really wish it told you the size of the object. Drive ship range offset. My goddamn power. It's a goddamn Timberwolf hunting John. And I don't have power for the turrets to help. It's a little awkward. No, don't melee attack. Oh my lord. Okay, that went well. We shot off his nose and destroyed his brain. Good heavens. Slightly unexpected. You know, there's all these like eclipse events and stuff. Where's my the sun is fucking extremely bright event at? Ooh, a decent bedroom. Or has this got more room? They also have a decent bedroom. If we can find more gold, the risk of increasing our wealth, we should make more gold walls for the bedrooms. Well, the mechs are here. Unfortunately, we've had our fun with this area. How much wood do we have? We have a lot of wood. And she's pregnant. What if we just feed the baby to the cannibal? Do you think they'd be upset? I mean, he's upset because he hasn't. Oh, he's recreation deprived apparently. He's not actually mad about not having had human meat. At least not yet. More gold. You think they would be mad? I think if we were capable of stockpiling enough chem fuel, which we would be if we kept going to places with wood, we could run a chem fuel generator. I mean, the other option is just building solar power off of the ship or something. Or just wood fuel. I think wood fuel is worse than chem fuel. Which for some reason no one is still not making chem fuel. Oh, that's why. I see. I think we have enough steel over there, thank you. No, 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 no. Stop. Cancel. Cease this. Cease this at once. Oh, the jade, though. We'll get the jade. It's fine. You can have your jade. We don't even have anywhere to put shit. I mean, if nothing else, we're coming out of this with a lot of... Yeah, we should just make more shelves. You're right. We're coming out of this with a lot of food. The fact that this is 3 wide is unfortunate. More shelves. Even more shelves. We've got space there. We can put it. A little bit crowded on this ship, but that's okay. And I want to run more hydroponics, but We need to figure out our power problem, power issue. I'm pretty sure just running a chem fuel generator would fix it. At the cost of chem fuel, obviously. Did I make these out of wood? I did. Bluebird self-tamed. Okay, I guess. We have a bird now. I mean, he can eat our rice. Preferably not do that, but he will live on the ship, so I guess we'll keep him. Should we name him? How much time do we have? 11 days? We still have quite a bit of time here. We can get stuff situated. How do we rename? There it is. Bird. Vixen was the first name at random too? What the bird? Bitch Bird's real name. What the bird? Because that doesn't really take much PM. And it'll offset some of our nighttime losses too. Ignore the spooky, scary thunderstorm that's going on. It's fun. Let's see what our power looks like. Unless this thunderstorm happens overnight, in which case that messes with our power. Vagabonds hope for charity. I'm trying to live. Figure it out yourself. Oh. We have gone a night and it did not hit 0. Pig's joy. I'll keep the bird, but we can't keep... What is the star? Special training. What do you mean special training? Forage? That's new. Anyway, murder. Can't sustain the pigs. Disease? Sensory mechanites. Oh, really? Both of the children? I mean, it makes them really good at stuff. You're gonna sleep all the time, though. And I think I'm actually gonna change my schedule. I like forcing them to work, but it causes issues with stuff that makes them sleep more often. I'll just leave them on free time so they can figure it out themselves. That's a lot of food in there. So our storage can hold slightly more than 200 food at a time. Our freezer, specifically. We're being raided by Gumglok. Sorry. Their leader is here? Why the fuck would your leader be? You're good at melee, you have a gun. You're good at shooting, you have a knife. You're good at shooting. You have a gun. You're mediocre at everything. You're incredible at shooting, and you have a gun. Alright. Bean and Peck, you stay out of this. The rest of you jabronis. I wish the positioning thing would work a little bit better. This is what happens as our wealth goes up, though. The raids begin to get worse. I think we should be alright, though. Where are you going? You going towards the front of the ship? Don't do that. Oh right, they're gonna have cover because of the rocks, because I don't stay long enough to fix our everything has cover problem. Oh, the bird! What is the bird doing? No bird! Bird! Why is Bird out here? Bird's not trained to do this. Why is he here? No! The bird's fucking dead already. What are you doing? Are you attacking my hull? Oh, you're just using it as cover. Oh, there we go. Alright. Man got headshot on the way out. Leader dead. The new leader is Chop Pcag. Well. I have pet pigs. No, they're dead. No, they're not dead. They're set to be dead, but they're not dead. The bird eats significantly less than pigs, so I'm pretty sure we could handle the bird, but not necessarily the pigs. But the bird died. Why was it even out there? Missing body parts, 20%. Destroyed neck. And now we're going to eat you. The 8 meat that you gave. I don't know why it doesn't, like sometimes it marks bodies as forbidden, even though they don't have a disease or anything. Oh, it was the pigs. I was about to say what the hell. What time is it? It's 11:30. We should end soon. I think this is the most comfortable we as a society have ever been in this run. What the fuck? Map on fire. This is not being used to store stuff properly, is it? No, it's set properly, they're just not putting the things over there. I don't understand why. Am I wrong? No, priority critical. All food is allowed, and yet they did not put anything on it. Oh, there they go. Who does? Let's look at the map. Do we have another destination? Not really. Well, there's this actually. Lake with island fertile. Space. We do need to go to space. We are quite comfortable on food. We could go to space next move. Next jump. Because we are going to need to mine an asteroid. Don't have enough steel. I mean, you don't have enough steel. We got so much fucking steel. It's not being hauled. Did we get the jade mine? We did, just none of it's hauled. I'm gonna tell everyone to haul. Get stuff put where it needs to be. Because I would hate to leave when there's 1,300 steel over there. Oh my god, the pregnancy. I think I will accept this child, but this is the final child. We have reasonable, quote-unquote, room for one more bed, so... I am forbidding sex. Sex is banned. You can no longer have sex. It's outlawed on the ship. It's the final countdown. Work frenzy, John. That's cool. Wait. The crops and trees are being cut. Yeah, now they're hauling. I should also make sure to have some form of a stockpile of wood. Sex with 2 Ks. We got 1,000 chem fuel. That is 4 jumps worth of chem fuel. Plus the fuel, so a little bit less. It's goddamn dirty in here now. It's always funny how, like, the more people you get, it always feels like stuff doesn't happen fast enough. Like, things happen slower. Normally we wouldn't have this hauling problem, but now we have this hauling problem. Warden for hire. Nope. I don't have a place to put anyone. It is going to get very dirty in here. All the jade. All the whatever the fuck you just picked up there. Can I make the walls out of jade? No. Made out of uranium. We have uranium. We should make a wall out of it and see. I don't think uranium is beautiful, but I don't know. Who knows? Maybe they'll like it. Maybe they'll appreciate. This is why we don't have Nicholas doing things on the other side of the map. He fucking dies doing it. In fact, cease this activity. Thank you. Okay, all of this stuff is hauled like I would like it to be. Holy shit, 1,000 HP? It doesn't provide any beauty, but holy shit, 1,000? That's insane. That's almost triple the steel wall. How much uranium do I have? 114? Not enough to surround the whole ship in it, but we could do some. The steel hull is even better. And we don't have nearly enough. That's kind of crazy. How do I reasonably get plasteel? I mean, I know you can mine it, but I'd have to find it. Trade, probably. Unless I can mine it in space. You did not have nearly as good training this time. I think we should give them shooting. We need people that can train shooting better. Ascetic might be nice. Nimble is good. Jealous is not. But we're trying to make our bedrooms nice for everyone else, and we have shared rooms, so aesthetic's kind of worthless. We'll take Nimble. Nimble and shooting. Bam 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 ba down, bam 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 ba down. Heckin' children and they're being bad at everything. Also, we'll go for the stream until we do our liftoff, and then we'll end at the end space. The final place that has not been taken by capitalism. Spice. Sorry, I can't stop referencing it. I will never stop referencing it, apparently. Even Lumi referenced it. She was playing Rimworld early. It kinda has. Well, we've been to space, but we're not currently capitalizing space. Just wait until we start mining and selling asteroids. I can't do another. You're literally worthless because you're 7. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. You get to die. Congratulations. We have all these potatoes. I need a bigger fridge. I mean, 250 food is a hell of a stockpile, but I need a bigger fridge. I know they're not in the fridge. There's no room in the fridge. If I build shelves like this, can they still reach everything? You have to like crawl over stuff, which is really awkward probably. You can still get in there. What a fridge. Crawl on the food through the shelves to get to the stuff in the back. Oh, this is a timed one that's gonna ask me and then fucking reject it, and then everyone's gonna be mad because I rejected it even though we physically could not do it. Also, I should fix this bed. You guys can't have sex anymore, you get in your own beds. You did this to yourselves. I am sorry, 'tis just how it is. Yeah, fuck up your bed. Yeah, make poor quality. Yeah, 2 poor qualities. Yeah. It's not like it costs jade to do that. Yeah. Alright. No sex, exactly. I hate that you can't rebuild those properly. You want to get a jade crib? Hell yeah. Turret broke? Oh, she's got it. They should fix stuff quickly as long as we have the supplies. Because it's a basic task, so. Two days. We really can't do anything more with crops. We have 1,400 wood. We have a stash of steel. We need more components, but I can't do anything else. They moved rooms? Oh, they did. That doesn't matter. They're not sexing anyway. It'll be fine. Unless they're... No, John decided to sleep on his own over there. He didn't want to be in the same room anymore. Decent, mediocre, mediocre, decent. Would be better if you didn't make a poor bed, shitlord. Alright. And we have a supply of rice growing so that we have some food income. Honestly, our ship looking pretty good. And I don't really think there's much more we could do to prepare. You can use the bench when it's off? What? What? I didn't realize you could use that when it was off. Anyway, I don't think there's anything more we could really do to prepare, so we may as well just launch now. %40 quality. And we are going to go to space. I saved. No, not jump to location. We have nothing above us. I clicked out of the game. We have nothing above us, so we're not going to space, I lied. What the hell? I mean, we could go to space, but there's no reason to float in space if I can't, like, mine an asteroid or something. Traces of compacted steel. Oh, you can get various ores. Trace of jade. Machinery. Okay, well that's good to know. Well, there's an asteroid north, assuming they don't move. Otherwise, we have quite a journey to get anywhere. Is there anything cool to our north? What's that? That's a new area. Features basin, turkey habitat, and psychoid plants. Anything else? Bunch of ruins. Another a puddle. It's literally just called a puddle. Pond wet climate. What do you mean wet climate? What does that mean? It means it's wet streamer. I see you, kid. Does that mean it floods? Because there is flooding. That got added. That used to be a mod, by the way. That got added to the game. You can actually get flooded. I think I want to go here. I don't think we've been to a basin yet. What are other options? If we were to go to there, we could get to the reservoir. It's another basin. Poplar Tree Grove and coast. What was that? Launch pads? Ancient launch site and muddy. Old Deer Peninsula. I like all of these new modifiers that got added to places. They're neat. I think we're gonna go basin and then maybe we'll check puddle, but I think I want to go basin. So we'll do it. Try and keep ourselves somewhere relatively safe so we can survive as well. Goodbye crops. Never to be seen again. There do be a basin of water. There do also be like a lot of various animals right there. If I was making a normal colony, this would actually be kind of a neat place. Huge area to fish in. Bottlenecked entrance. Kind of a neat little area. Oops. Oh, you can't land in deep water. That's lame. If I land on an animal, does it just delete the animal from existence? Probably. I'm trying to find somewhere that we can land that doesn't remove a bunch of prop area. We're a little big. I guess that is the downside of making bigger ships, is it's harder to land. Hello. We have arrived. Witness. And now we stop. This is where we stop. We will continue here next time. With our ship that is actually looking rather fine compared to how we started, where we were literally starving. And also that bit in the middle where we were literally starving. This is a recurring theme where we literally starve. How many ways can I say that? Thank you for hanging out and watching and chatting and existing. I appreciate people being around. Did I say do it again? I don't know. I like Rimworld is good game. Thank you. Goodbye.